Alright guys, we're going to play this game. Once again from a long time ago, I played it. I'm going to restart fresh.
How can something as beautiful as this be dying? A plague is ruining the land, but the tree of life still stands. Question is, for how long? End is coming to the new world. The tribes stand divided, in need of someone strong enough to unite them, or bring them all down. This is a story with an unusual beginning. Welcome to BioMutant.
Alright, we're going to do a new game, guys. Go easy.
Encode your DNA.
Alright, who should we be? I'll have the same luck in Christmas. He's got the most health. He might be the best one.
Define your genetic structure.
Alright, I'm gonna go with this.
Choose a genetic resilience.
I'll go with that.
Choose your first style.
Style. What should he look like, everybody? How should we make him look? Fierce, crazy. Maybe like that.
Pick your main color.
We'll go with purple.
Choose your detail color.
Oh yes, that looks nice.
Pick
y'all.
a class. Commando. Siphon. Saboteur. Sentinel. Saboteur. Siphon. Commando. Deadeye. Commando.
I think we'll go commando just
Commando chosen.
for why not? Why not?
Sounds good. Here's somebody with a troubled past, drawn into the spotlight of a story that's already begun. We're already at a crossroads. Choosing a path in life is that fork in the road where you make a choice or simply stop living.
Alright guys, left, right.
But for you, it's not only a crossroad, but a choice.
Let me introduce myself. I'm the light and bright side of you. or your inner voice to be...
Seems more like you're being light-headed if you ask me, but you'll come around, eventually.
But what comes around goes all the way back around. So, it's better to stick to your instincts. You can't fight what's in your...
In your nature, and here I was
Let's get to it, chat.
Right is always right. Stories of death and the bodies left behind. A reminder that we're at the mercy of nature and the one that preys on others.
Yeah, look around first, make sure there's something around.
Do you remember the beast that shattered your family? Or did you choose to forget? You turned your back on our world and got lost in your own. Meanwhile, the predator only grew stronger. This is not the time nor place to end this story. This time, it was best to run and live to fight another day. Let us hope you're ready for it when it comes. The predator isn't the only threat. The wildlife started to mutate when the end of days began, and the tree of life started to die. To protect your melon, let's pocket that. Thank whoever left this climb stringer here. The oil sludges everywhere. To most, it only means death. Some environment and changed with it. Evolution has it. emergency box from the once was. A rare sight. Pipe looks weak. The claw bar should come in handy. Whoa! It's time to find a way out of this place. No, really, I mean it. The morks produce biomatter in their bodies that they shed under the surface. Blobs that affect the cellular coding strands of any living being when they're born, including you. Wiped out. Small things for your big ideas. Toxanol built vessels called arks to save themselves from the impending doom. But was it too late? It is only from the flight logs of the single ark they left behind that we know other arks traveled through the sky and beyond. It seems those that came before us never lost hope in finding a new home for their kind.
This puzzle.
Just a few moves left. Make them count.
Alright, Chad, let's watch it.
There are few records of the chain of events that led to the big apocalypse eons ago, but it's clear the world wasn't prepared for how recklessly the Toxanol Corporation would make its mark on the world. Their rare earth mining and nuclear industries generated tons of waste, and, without consideration for the future, they dumped it all in landfills until they ran out of space. That's when they made the big mistake. They began dumping the toxic waste in the surf just off the coast instead, assuming that it would sink and decay with time. And they were right. But no one was prepared for what was about to unfold. Once in the surf, the radiation interfered with the genetics of the wildlife and created bizarre mutations in their offspring. It had an inconceivable impact on biodiversity and the entire ecosystem. The world as they knew it crumbled as nature retaliated. It would never be the same again, and what remained of it became ours.
Nice.
Spark metal going pew-pew is never a good thing. It's coming from behind that door. A warning label. The box looks like a potential brain melt. It's going to take a bit of puzzling to short-circuit the door. There you go. The wheeled one is outnumbered. We'd better help him out. You can do this. Let's talk to the wheeled one before backup arrives. He wants to thank you for taking his side against the... He presents himself as out of date. He knows he's way overdue, but he hasn't given up. He doesn't seem surprised that you don't recognize him. You were just a child back then, the night everything changed. There have been rumors of a one-eyed Ronin seen outside the Great Wall, and he's happy to see it's true. The legend of the one-eyed child that grew up as an outcast is old and sad. The child could have been anyone, but the evil it had fled had left a mark, a facial scar to remember the past. There's no doubt you're the child, and that what Looper Lupin did to your village, your Muma and Popsy, was the beginning of the end.
Valu alu hero.
He says it has taken you a long time to bring the past back up to the present, to find your way back. But he's grateful you have.
Yamolo vando.
It was after the attack that the unity fell apart. Your Muma's disciples divided and formed tribes as a reaction to the blight that had fallen upon the land.
Ye mufurbo. Boom.
Had it not been for the Tree of Life, no one would have survived. He hopes you at least remember the tree. Asks if you were tired, as it's a bit of a hike here from the village. You're such a good child, so you probably did. Even the young forget. He understands why you came all the way out here, to see them, the potato people. The potato people, or Nono, are a wonder, somehow interlinked with this little tree here, fueling its source of life. You might be right. Like potatoes, they're packed with energy, an excellent source of ki. The Nono prefer to hide in glitter grass. He says you should get over there and ruffle it. See if you can make one come out of hiding. You've found one. The Nono's ki energy is just what the Pensai needs to complete its cycle and grow. Only time will tell. At least his intention. You need to support the tree for a long time to come. The only way it'll grow tall is with the burst of ki released from the Nono as they become one with the tree. You'll need a net to catch the Nono, and he wants you to use his, but asks you to be gentle. The Nono are sensitive beings, an embodiment of ki, the primal energy. You handle that net like you've never done anything else. He's impressed. One day, he hopes the tree will have grown tall enough to sustain the world. But today, your focus is getting this one to become one with the tree.
That's the whole idea.
Now that you've seen the Nono's connection with the tree with your own eyes, you have no reason to doubt. From this day on, he'll make nurturing the Pensai into a tree of life, a life goal, not only for our village's sake, but for all of us, everyone. One day, the land won't be as peaceful. Not even your Muma will be able to protect us. He says you'd better hurry back to the village before your Muma comes looking for you. No, she's got lots. He lost you there for a while. But no memory is alone. It's part of a trail you can follow.
Magua, Papa no.
He says he remembers every single day he devoted to growing the Tree of Life, but now he's afraid it might be in vain.
Papa Mofubak.
The tree started to die when the
Mauya.
the genetic evolution that occurred after the apocalypse that Toxanol Corporation inflicted on the land set the World Eater's DNA into overdrive. His friend Gizmo is working on a Mekton and needs help defeating the Jumbo Puff at the end of the West Route. Wiz is still repairing his octopod to confront the Merc Puff that dwells deep down under the surface at the end of the Northwest Route. Nocco has tamed the midget and is preparing to take on the Hoof Puff at the end of the East Route. Finally, Goop is almost done with the Goo Glide, a machine able to ride the waves of the surf all the way out to the Porky Puff at the end of the route to the southeast.
Papa Mofubak.
Out of Date says his friends are gearing up to stop the World Eaters. There's one at the end of each route.
Mauya.
The road ahead won't be easy, but he's counting on your support. His friends aren't strong enough to end this on their own.
Boyobut Paikatawa.
He wants you to understand that you'll all die if the tree isn't saved.
Yuba Duluwawa.
Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters.
Duwawu.
You're getting the hang of it. Quickest way out is through the roof where they came in, and the rope looks strong enough to climb. Know that the Tree of Life is dying. Its days are numbered. Without help, it can't endure the environmental change and assault from the World Eaters. A signpost maps it out for the cartographically challenged. Let's see. What a bruiser! Fits nice. World Eater that chewed off Out-of-Date's leg. You'll need a hat trick to bring that down. It's a bridge. Just get over it. Look, a survivor. Glad to see someone made it out alive. He's heard the stories about the terror inflicted by the World Eaters to other enclaves, but never expected one. He worries there won't be much left to save if this continues, even if the Tree of Life survives the attack. He doesn't know what your connection is to this place, but something tells him you've stayed true to your heart. Anyway, he needs help and says it's by your actions you'll be judged, not by your intentions. He's grateful for that. You still seem to have a spark of light in you.
That's a spark of light in you!
What's there to like about light? It hurts to look at.
Not as much as it hurts to look at you.
Always making this personal.
And you're always trying to pretend it's not.
There's Out-of-Date again. He must have missed something important. Out-of-Date says you will make a better stand against the World Eaters with the support of a tribe, and there are two nearby. The Myriad tribe is likely to be a good match as they act on the understanding of the greater good and have a code of honor. Regardless of who you choose, it won't be easy, as the conflict between the tribes is worse than ever, teetering on the brink of war. The Myriad's conviction to stop the World Eaters began when the Leviathans rose from the depths of the surf. Siding with the Myriad's movement for wholeness in a fragmented world might seem like the logical thing to do, but is it the right thing? One thing's certain, though. Destiny arrives all the same. The Jagni tribe only ever had one conviction: to bring balance to the world by wiping out the weak. They believe a cleansing is necessary to restore the world, and want to let the World Eaters bring down the Tree of Life. But siding with Jagni isn't necessarily a bad thing. Fate will find a way. Out-of-Date says someone needs to break the stalemate and shift the balance of power to either Jagni's or Myriad's side. He believes the tribe Sifus, Myriad especially, will listen to you and expects you to pay at least one of them a visit and play your part. Out-of-Date will be waiting for you beneath the Tree of Life if you lose track of what you need to do. Another fork in the road. It's either the tunnel or the motor bridge. What'll it be? They've restroyed this area, muddied up what used to be muck, as if it wasn't bad enough before the tribe war began. That's the Jagni tribe's fort. Their friendship can be a blessing or a curse. It's up to you. You're either a part of their solution to the tribe war or part of the problem. Let's see.
Did I just pee in the pool?
Says they're wary of strangers. They're at war. Says just because you've made time to meet the Sifu doesn't mean he has time for you. But you're welcome to give it a try.
Well,
Zata idzie muito dlouho. Kariesne stace. Paro, ja put i
The Jagni tribe wants to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. They want to vanquish the tribes, as the only way they can guarantee peace is through supremacy. The Sifu is determined to let the World Eaters destroy the Tree of Life, as it's part of their strategy to cleanse the world and start anew.
Zum ilam dat nete.
He welcomes you to the Jagni fort and introduces himself as the tribe's Sifu.
O visoko dolatsi ne
The news of a cold-blooded Ronin crossing the Great Wall through the crack in...
patafu uflete.
He's referring to your rampage through Bunker 101. It seems you don't mind a bit of blood on your hands. That's something you have in common.
Idzie moi
There's something about your spirit that sparks memories of you as a kidling. He can still sense you're kind-hearted.
nezdatsne okoni.
Sometimes one memory can make another come to...
Ite reki.
Your Muma invented Wung Fu. Originally, it was based on unarmed combat and the 6 weapons: the boomerang, the shuriken, the bow, the staff, the nunchuk, and the hook and chain.
Iglis moi toksadra.
Jagni doesn't want a new unity between the tribes. Their goal is to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. Says there is some darkness in the best of us, even you, and
Una vochni dlohoni.
he wasn't sure you'd do that. But it seems your mind took control of that big heart of yours. That's a sign of strength.
Você si
The Sifu was waiting for something to tip the balance in their favor, and with you by their side, he's confident you can vanquish the other tribes. The one he wants to deal with first is the Myriad tribe.
kariesne stace.
Their kin must put an end to the war before war puts an end to them. It'll cost bruises and broken bone, but they refuse to be the victim here. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of. He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen.
Yeti rikli.
Even if you see the world differently, you must hit them as soon and as hard as you can. The outcome of this war is up to you. Tells you not to be afraid. Your fate cannot be taken from you. Claim the rival outposts and earn the right to wield the tribe weapon.
Você si
Once you've conquered the rivals' outposts, you'll challenge their Sifu for control of their territory, tribe weapon, and kin.
ale.
Seeing you brings back his memories of the old village.
O visoko dolatsi ne
He remembers your kind and unselfish soul, and can sense you still have it in you, the will to do good.
Zanarach.
Anyway, you'll pass your old village on your way to the first rival outpost, but we've got no time to be sentimental. War doesn't wait. Says there's an interesting place nearby that no one knows about, but doesn't really want to talk about it right now.
National One, Filomuna.
Says the Jagni wonder why Ankati keep trying to gasp out a living in their low air lands.
Sorokan, Tiala.
Wouldn't be surprised if you met again.
Luiga, Uyupe.
Wants to know what good you think you can...
Upsakta, no?
Says you should take it easy.
Tolu Tremao.
Thinks it's a good day to get out and...
Slakurio Serbia.
Says talking to you was interesting.
Kunne första häfre, ingenting.
Squawks at you for being a Jagni blood relative who wastes time rebuilding nests that need burning.
我记得你们要复杂。
Says you'll meet again.
Alatitoya, delightros.
Crows about helping you take apart all the nests and picking the world.
Etirakrashoino.
Says goodbye to you. Talks about the merchant at the dog food shop who charges too much acorns for a box of edging. Says talking to you was interesting.
Toyoyorakta.
Shopkeeper claims you won't be able to find better goods.
Krakiusakladas.
Understands completely.
Kula menjala.
Glad to see you.
Kula the ayas nyola.
Says you covered the important things already.
Kyllä koira lomma kaitus.
But hope isn't lost. He
Ketto enlai.
says you're welcome back. It's Jagni's fort.
Etap. Lawadzepeta.
If you're looking for Goop, check out the Subnautica station. He's usually there.
Want.
Says you should take it easy. Better beware, that's a mump up ahead. They were hit hard by evolution, the wonky ones especially, deformed and unfurled. Time is lost on this place, but it evokes a tingling sensation. There's something special about it, drawing you closer. Let's see. As time passes, memories fade, and sometimes feelings change. It's not about who you were, it's about who you become. This story is far from over. Echoes of a long-lost past, like whispers in the wind. Here's someone who takes each day as it comes. He wonders where you've been. He hopes you've been out at the lake, practicing your swimming technique. Goop says some choose to be lonely because no one understands what they're going through. If that's you, he'll try to help you, if you let him. He thinks you should really know how to swim by now. And he'll be honored. He says, that wasn't too bad, was it? At least you learned that you'll drown if you don't swim. But you need practice, lots of practice. Judging by your Muma's look, it seems you forgot something. You promised you'd train with her before the sun goes down.
Beri?
You know you can't make up for lost time. You should know, practice makes perfect.
Kalino?
She'll see you at the village square.
Kensi?
She'll be waiting for you. There will be a surprise for you at the end, too. Here's another familiar face with lots on his mind. He was hoping you could help him pick up some scrap for a... He's happy to hear that from someone that's a part of the coming generation. You owe it to yourself to protect the environment. You should look for things that are recyclable. It shouldn't take you too long. He wonders what usefulness you found. He says every little thing counts. He can work wonders with almost anything and ask. He says only a few are willing to do the little things, but if you make enough of them, they can have a big impact too. He'd love to teach you to upcycle, and the scrap you found would be a good start. You did well, but he can't help but wonder why you decided to craft a weapon. He appreciates those able to deliver a sharp remark. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It looks like she's starting to lose her patience.
Tukonda.
You know she doesn't like waiting for you. She wants to see you on the...
Can't see.
Then you've got a good excuse. You share a responsibility to prevent hardship on nature and the environment. It's your future.
Kanamunt.
She wants you to grow up and start thinking for yourself.
Kamonu.
That's all she's ever asked of you, that you'll try and give it your best. You can't do more than that.
Dropalo.
You've always followed your own path, but this time she needs you to follow her. They look determined. Better watch out. He asks you to stop right there and wonders where... He says that it's not too late for you to turn back, though. There's no way they'll let you pass. He wants to know who you think you are. You'll have to face pain at some point. He offers to help you get it over with. She asks if you're hurt. What happened? She's there for all disciples. That's her commitment as Sifu. And when she needs them, they're there for her and each other. The most important thing is that you're okay. It's time to focus on your training now. Here's someone close to heart, doing what he does best. He asks if you could help him too before you leave for training. He wishes that was true for your Muma too, but guiding the village into the future and teaching Wang Fu to her disciples seems more important for every day. He suggests you get going and find him gadgets and ideas for how you can upcycle some old fabrics.
Isko.
He's curious to see what you've found.
Jamakuda Horedatunka.
He's all for renewal, and
Vaksan Mar Malva Cherry.
he says it's about time you learn how, and offers to teach you, starting with the scrap you found.
Lemma.
The style might be too edgy for his taste, but it looks sharp on you.
Diava.
You should take it with you, wear it to practice.
Gag.
He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this.
Orassa tuut.
Your Muma says it's about time.
Ruhemuhtuono.
Hopes you're as ready as you claim to be.
Ruhemuhtuono.
She says she is eager to get started. You don't have much time left before the sun goes down.
Pendnam puusa.
Your Muma says you did well today. She's so proud of you.
Jojo no massaman varut.
That's all she's ever asked of you.
Anson bara.
Been working on a present for you, with the help of Gizmo and Wiz.
Puri kumbala mua.
You should go see him and find out what it is. You've deserved it. Catchy.
Kanamunta.
Your Muma says she's never seen an apparatus as green as this little thing. It's wonderful.
Gendrana mala.
A piece of Scraptronics like this has built-in old-world tech that makes it a potent communication device.
Asana yotutupu.
It's called an automaton, and it's hardwired to your DNA.
Pial tu man.
You're lucky to have such a fine helper with you.
Kanamunta.
Your Muma says you look tired. No wonder. It's been a long...
Vaseno kasaman varut.
She's so happy you made the most of it. Rest, and you'll find strength for tomorrow. Nothing can stop you from setting the world on fire.
Toro. Kensi.
Your Muma urges you to blaze a trail. A burnt kidling will learn to dread fire. That's just adding fuel to the flames. Give it a last burst and you'll make it.
Gomba.
Your Muma says this is it. The time has come. She must fight Lupa Lupin. This time there's no escape. She can hear him coming.
Asa.
Here it comes. The past coming to hold the present. must go through fire and water to make it out of here. Your Numa says you can make it if you believe it. Where she goes, you go. Blood is thicker than water. You're in deep surf. Don't make waves. The surf goes where it wants to go. It'll take you to the shore as long as you go with the flow. Death is not to be feared by one who has lived life with a pure heart. A part of her will live on in you. The creature is hungry for more. Nothing is going to stand in its way now. If a sacrifice is made for someone else, it's not lost, but passed on to the next. Life must go on. Real sacrifice comes from love and necessity when all other options are exhausted. The ultimate test of conscience is the willingness to give up anything to save what you truly care about. What you do for yourself dies with you. What you do for your kin remains and makes you immortal in their memory. As the moment fades and is lost, the only thing that remains is loneliness. It doesn't mean you'll forget your past. It simply means you need to move on. The tribe's caught a fluffy hog. Better watch out, it's no pet. They couldn't keep it down. Fluffy on the loose.
Wavbe.
They've received news a Ronin joined the tribe's ranks and were looking forward to meeting you.
Yubu. Tauta.
A group of Jagni warriors are already waiting for you at Myriad's Vespidut outpost.
Yubu. Tauta.
You should hurry there and help them storm the outpost.
Oelme. Tafpe. Tupa.
That you chose to ally with Jagni is a sign of strength in itself, and you'll only make them stronger. Look, an emergency box from the old days, when you needed to pack a punch. Just wow, bet that nut makes a tight fist. Tunnels like this still carry echoes from the past. Can you hear it? Good thing you're not scared of tight places. That notice board, filled with the leftovers of used-to-be wants. You're getting close to Toxanol Corporation. Toxanol never cared about the waste. As long as... There must... Sharp shirt. We are lonesome animals that spend all our life trying to be less lonesome. You found the track! Amazing it wasn't destroyed. So much of this place was just discarded. No, it was never nice. It was new once, but that's not nearly the same thing. Just being new never lasts. The tracks moved on from Bricktown, and you should too. Looks like the Fry Sparker's knobs need to be in sync if you want to get the hardware working. It's not the Fry Sparker that's the problem, it's what's put into it. Get the knobs in sync to make the hardware work. It's a Fry Sparker mindset. Boom, you got something. It's not exactly what you wanted, but you got it right away. When a story comes to you, pay attention. A flush seems like the tighteners on the piping need to be unturned correctly to drain the flush stool. That's the kind of trouble you really want to wash away. Fits you well. Never thought I'd see... You need to get the pegs lined up to get the clothes soaker rolling. That's spiraled out of control. You need to turn the pegs in sync. That's spiraled out of control. You need to turn the pegs in sync. That's spiraled out of control. You need to turn the pegs in sync. That's spiraled out of control. You need to turn the pegs in sync. That's spiraled. You need to turn the pegs in sync. That's spiraled out of control. You need to turn the pegs in sync. That's spiraled out of control.
How in sync you just turn it?
You need to turn the pegs in sync. That's spiraled out of control.
Skip it.
It's Peekaboo Park. Young ones love this sort of place. That's a myriad tribe outpost. Shot. Things are happening. It's not just anyone that's awake and moving. BioMutant makes your skin crawl. The Vespidat outpost, long-time home of the Myriad tribe. Grin and bear it. That's an improvement.
Hilse Safala.
Says you need to hit them where it hurts. Inflict as much...
Imasahil Trowele.
Clearly, you haven't come here to waste time. Here's the first line of defense. That's a bomb lobber. Accurate spot. Wrecked it. Give those twirly wheels a turn. That wasn't the right way. Yes, the river tub's going down the drain. going. That cage is holding a helmet. Says they've been treated fair, but is glad to see you. Grateful that you're willing to move past this like them. A sharpshooter. The scaffolding looks unstable. Better stay clear of the red ray. Here's the second line of defense. Danger. Bet a big bump will bring it down. Shoot. Smack it to get a barrel out of it. Then hit it toward the gate and blast it. That looks splody. Shoot it and watch it blow. Not too close, though. Almost there. The outpost belongs to your tribe now.
Another outpost.
He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
Onis Sporenos odlisini.
Says you did a great job capturing...
Dolor.
Says you're lucky to have the honor. Out of Date says he's doing his best to keep up, but from what he can tell, it seems you're making progress with the tribe conflict.
Kim Hobe Bekuku Ifad Muk.
He had a feeling you'd get along with the Jagni tribe, but it remains to be seen what the future holds for your alliance.
Tolu Keta Ya Wawanaway.
Your positive outlook on life might be just what the Jagni tribe needs to complement theirs, which is somewhat darker.
Oloi Bobo Paweg.
But Out of Date emphasizes that solving the tribe conflict won't matter unless you help make a stand against the World Eaters. That's the sound of impending doom. Out of Date's premonitions of imminent disaster are true. The Porkypuff needs to be handled.
Far Koben Mako to Far Titaba.
He says the time has come to confront the Porkypuff at the end of the East Route.
Nuka Nuburak.
Goop is working on making his goo glide strong enough to break the waves out to the World Eater.
Tulua Ba Vuliwa.
You should get over there and see what you can do to help. At least you're not coming out of this empty-handed. The sun is high. Wishes you'd been better as a kid, but is glad you finally figured it out. Let's see. For some, the night brings terror. there's Subnautica Station. Goop flounders around in there. You seem better. We all share the same destiny. Destruction or survival.
Yangu. Azitawa. Itaku.
Says it's good to see you again. He's Goop. You might remember him from the old days when he...
Kitutuata.
Goop says you were always so righteous as a child, and he can still feel it, even at a distance. Goop says memories fade surprisingly fast. We are all pieces of what... He can't tell you much, as he didn't want to hear anything about it. He can't understand how someone could be so vicious, even though he knows there are reasons behind it. He understands you've returned to face Lupa Lupin. That's the destiny you've been carrying within yourself all these years. He says that the catastrophe back then didn't vanquish the good in you. It's still there, as bright as when you were a child. Now the time has come for you to remember and act. Your life is your life, not the story you're told about it. He thinks that's the right thing to do. It's only when you have forgiven that you'll find peace.
Fan that flame!
Beat out that spark before it starts.
It was so young, so fragile. It had so much to give.
Better to take it down now while you still can.
Fire catches. Eventually.
Figures the world is a goner. Even thanks you for doing everything you could to de-goop the surf. Wonders why you're flapping around with the Jagni. They spend too much time nesting to do anything fun. But hey, back to the goo. Knows yesterday is already gone. It's what you do today and tomorrow that'll move you forward. You need to set the past aside, at least for now. He can't leave the Subnautica station, as the pollution has worn down the insulation of his suit. So you must salvage enough scrap to fix up his goo glide, starting with the old wreck box outside. You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. There's no time to waste if you want to make the... You're lucky that way. There's still cargo left on the shores from before the apocalypse. His best guess is a power tanker hit a reef and went under. Let's see. Let's see. The best stories are about heroes. This is such a story. Too tight, and the rope tips. You can't wait to get out, can you? It's flat out black out there. Gross. This place stinks. Toxanol's offshore drilling caused oily matter to spread with the rain and contaminate both the groundwater and open surf. The long-lasting effect this had on the evolution looks like the switches need to be turned to match so enough charge can flow through the conductors. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework.
무겁네. 살루야. 완납다 뜯고.
He's got the goo glide functional. You will have a pull hook and a salvage net, but no armor, and an engine strong enough to bridge.
완나까 누아고.
There are lots of valuables left behind on the surf floor that the salvage net will enable you to haul. You just need to find the right spots.
자이다.
Goop says Gizmo's devised a cannon for the goo glide, but instead of bullets, it flips quacks. Squeaky distractions for the triple attentive porky puff, which will give you time to get yourself in position.
라이사대 많이.
The best way to find quacks is to talk to Gulp. He has the bearings of the surf archipelago and knows where the quacks like to float.
남디 멋있나.
This means you'll have the privilege of visiting Gulp in the Sinky Dink. He'll be able to give you directions to where you'll find quacks. He only knows what's visible to the naked eye. Gulp is not much of a babbler and mostly keeps to himself and his drink. Let's see. Hold on tight. The light's coming back. the Surfipelago, where the horizon rests on the surfy goo. You're poking around Pockbird, a prime village. This here is the Sinky Dink, home of Gulp, at the very least.
Ja! Gamanu Gilalan.
He's pretty sure he's heard of you before.
I meet this Beridi.
Guesses he does, but it's a long life in a wild world. Sometimes he's shaken, not stirred.
I trouwelijk.
Says you look like you've got a powerful thirst to do something in this world. Good, bad, not really sure, but it seems like you've been drinking in your destiny and liking the flavor. Wonders if you could take the time to help a man slake his own thirst. You'd be doing him a liquid solid. You're a do-gooder, so you know you want to. Either way, he hopes you find a way to wet your whistle before the world comes to an awful dry end and leaves us all thirsting for more. Says life's like a mystery drink. Sometimes it's amazing, and sometimes it's awful. But sure, but that's nowhere near as quick and easy. Who wants to stop to chew? Says you should toast the end of the world, but you'd better hurry. It's coming soon.
Ja!
Respects how you always try to help, no matter that the world's fate is hard to swallow. Thinks it's funny you wound up with the Jagni. They drink so little. Guesses someone has to be, but he can't swallow the sight of it. But who cares about them? Says you'd be as bummed out as him if you came for the hot stuff. The Glugmocker, Nimhimbibble, and his favourite radium syrup. That one's even more intoxicating now, aged in truck tankers and all. Without a drink, and radium syrup especially, he can't move, much less think, as the power of his mind is directly proportional to the quantity of syrup he swigs. That's why he's called Gulp. The drink helps him forget the state the world is in, but it only lasts until... Says that's what gives your internals such a great glow. He wants you to know he has other interests too. He's the Surfipelago's self-proclaimed ornithologist, for example. There are other ways than a cold drink to relieve stress, even in these dark times, and, fortunately for you, he can help. Watching pippies flap is calming, but better yet are the ones you can look at and touch, like quacks. Squeezing them is a great way to They're better at floating than flapping, so you should be able to net a few without growing yourself a pair of wings.
You're
You're going to need something that says talking to you. Let's see. Time to jet. The gooing of the water in the ground is spreading. Time to overload. That's a resource totem, a monument left behind by those that picked scrap, trying to keep the area clean. The Quack Hollow, it's just loony. You enjoyed that? Heroes inspire in a way nothing else can. That's shocking good. Locked, but good. Just what you were looking for. This gun eats ammo like a kidling eats candy. You make that work. Reload it by swinging back your arm. You need to line up the switches so they match. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. Blaster faster. Time to disembark. Feel that thing thrum? Got to love how a good ride goes.
Heyo Humma.
Gulp says he'll bibble.
Pudding.
That leads him to the bottom of that particular bottle. Radium syrup. If only he could find a tank.
Gamanu Gilalang.
He's not in a state to go looking, so he's counting on you to help. Go find.
Hurry up.
Thanks you for understanding how dire his thirst can be.
Light instantly vanishes dark.
How much light do you really need?
All the light, all of it.
I mean, you could leave a little space for the dark.
Shopperias like that used to have tons of things for sale, but most of it has gone missing over time. Feels good to be alive. This gutway has centuries of old waste. It's up or down, your choice. Don't give up now. The shadows are only getting longer. You can make something from that. It gets any worse.
That was barely a drop.
Hard to believe this is all here.
Okay.
Flex those smart muscles and open the hatch. That should be enough glow juice for two. Work your way up. Nothing like a little exercise. Just walk between the raindrops, right? Let's see. Maybe it's later than you think. Hard to tell at night. you really know how to move.
Jag förstår vad
Shopkeeper claims you won't be able to find better.
det tuta.
Wonders why you're in. Stash for your trash. A sealed deal. You need to believe how serious this is if you want to have any effect on it. Let's see.
Himatu Saina.
Says good morning to you. some things you have to grow into using. Let's see what you can make. You never know if there's anything under a beach, do you? Gulp says he wants to take you with him on a super funny happy slide. Sharing is caring, and one drink for two is just right. Gulp says seeing your face is like seeing his own reflection at the bottom of a glass. It never gets old. He's been looking forward to a rendezvous, and it's on you to make it happen. There's even a chance the syrup is more intoxicating now from being aged in a radiated tanker. He's sure there are even more tanker trucks with radium syrup out there. He tells you that this time you can make it a double. Gulp says drinking shouldn't keep you from thinking. He wonders what's on your mind. Says you covered the important things already. Gulp thanks you. Says a drink or two won't do any harm. He refuses to drink alone. You're his friend now. Gulp says he just can't get enough of that crunky syrup. It's so refreshing. Don't you agree? He really appreciated that you shared a drink with him. You took a risk and deserve a reward. So he intends to keep the promise he gave you when you first met. He's got a few things, you see, that no one else has. Says that drinking alone is so miserable. It's really the only way to be. It's hard to understand the guzzle, but it's something about flip-flop the flip-flops and not getting sauced. Understands you have other places you need to go.
made that swim.
Hard not to want to relax here, if only for a bit.
Making no sense.
Feels like a dip in the water would be wonderful. Take your time and enjoy the daylight. All yours. fine time to be outside. It's an undersurfer, all alone without anyone in it. Yet. Might keep you dry at least. Tread soft. That's a monster nest, if ever I've seen one. Borders. So many wars and borders attached. What a waste. Batter 'em down. Kill that one. Take a deep breath and soak it all in. Gets dangerous when it gets dark. Well, more dangerous. Wood scrap. The one kind of scrap you could actually still find growing. Lots of notices on the board for things that made sense in the days when the surf was a lot cleaner. Interesting to see what they cared about here. Wonder if any of it matters now. In the old days, this was a port for boats that... They made a lot of green. You should be able to find it back here. Just need to keep your eyes open. Let's see. That's enough quacks to sustain the Googlide flipper with infinite ammunition. Goop says he was there when the Porky Puff took Out-of-Date's leg, so this World Eater has made it personal. After that, Out-of-Date started using his head instead of his legs and came up with the plan on how to best make a stand against the World Eaters, and it wasn't by foot. You need to help Goop defeat the Porky Puff before it destroys the southeast route. Says you're the dopalicious at Understands you have other places you need to go. He seems happy to talk. We'll be around when you return. Try not to get turned around in the dark. That ain't bad. You're fresh out of tea energy. Sometimes your mind creates an illusion where it's possible to go back in time to relive a moment in your life. We all have things in our past we wish hadn't happened, and can come to remember seeing and doing things that never happened. However, there's no doubt that what you remember makes your future different. Choose the automaton functionality you want to recall. I was wondering when you'd recall how to spring the automaton air gliders. Nighttime is the better time for lots of things. It's a rare sight. Treasure it. Wildlife here is teetering on the brink of extinction. We all are. The meat eater again. Nothing seems to satiate his hunger. The note is done for unless you intervene. Scrap's great for building things. Good ridey beast. No hurt. even though it's hard to see it that way. Plastic scrap like that over there could be useful. Let's see. You can't really understand your story till it's done. Sometimes what you'll see doesn't feel real until it brings you back to that particular moment, like stepping into a time machine. It's hard to shake these memories and their accompanying feelings. Our brains play tricks on us, so it will take effort to avoid them. However, there's no doubt that what you remember makes your future different. Good thing you recalled how to activate the automaton's health injector. That will be useful. spot is a great place to stand if you want to see things for what they are.
Why'd you die like that?
But relaxing isn't really your thing. Hey, there's some scronky metal scrap for you. This is Hobbydunk, a homey little village. History is nothing but a series of stories. Don't get caught in a riptide. This is Hobbydunk, a homey little village. That rubber scrap is too much fun. So stretchy. If you close your eyes hard enough to reality, your mind opens to let memories in. That's one way to remember what's forgotten. When an unwanted memory intrudes on the mind, it is a natural reaction to want to block it out or just change it. However, there's no doubt that what you remember makes your future different. You weren't supposed to know how to start the automaton pew-pew pang, but clearly you figured that out way back then. Probably make something glossy with plastic scrap. so tempting to just sit and relax. Hey there, Crusher.
Piappo, nebek küll.
Claims no one loves critters more than Noko. When you meet her, just ask.
Iljatkap rev greejav.
Didn't have much else to say, so no problem. Riding a glide beats fluid flapping in the goo. It's the porky puff nibbling bark. It took quite a liking to the crunchy stuff after munching down out of Dave's leg. croon ball and poet beneath the puff. Don't let this opportunity slide. There's no grave deep enough to hold you back. He thanks you for dealing with the first World Eater. It's a start. You should go see Out of Date and find out what you can about the machine he's named the Ark. You're good-hearted enough, so you'll have no problem getting him to share the information with you. He trusts you know where to find Out of Date by now. He's always been at the foot of the tree, and that hasn't changed. There it is, the tree of life. The idea that all life is related by common descent, where the twigs are existing species and those produced in the past represent the succession of the extinct. The tree's great branches were once budding twigs, a connection between the past, present, and future. A representation of all extinct and living species with its ever-branching and beautiful ramifications. We are an evolution of those that came before.
I like that one.
Careful you don't slide down the Sprill slope. Maybe Honky can show you the way. You can see so much farther. Let's see. See that plastic scrap over there? Let's see. It's a place well hidden. It's just below the above.
Miami.
Out of Date's impressed you made it this far, but there's still so much left to do. The end of the world is still on everyone's minds.
Mopu far kobi.
You've beaten a path where you have the power to destroy or save everyone. Question is, what you'll do with that responsibility.
Miami.
He can sense that your heart beats steadily and acknowledges that the best way to find yourself is to lose yourself in the service of others.
Yeah, mufurbu. Bumu.
Thinks it's important that you remember who you are and where you came from.
Farfarifto. Tuka kubu.
It's important to stay grounded. You share the same fate as the tree.
Dolomawawanya.
Out of Date says there's a time for everything. And now there's no use thinking of the past, for it's gone.
Evunkutu buvum.
Think of the present because that's where you are. It's time to set your priorities as the one who completes things.
Far kobe makoto far titaba.
If you continue to do good, good will follow you.
Lotu lu bayo.
If the world really does end,
Ya yumawa.
he hopes you're right. He gets that you mean the journey continues either way, but personally he wants the tree to survive.
Maotoliawahu.
Out of Date says there's no clear record of the chain of events that changed the course of history and brought the world to its knees.
Come Reaper.
He's found evidence on the Ark, records of a crisis, Decades of contamination that permeated the ground and broke its inner core.
Potawata.
The contamination disrupted what we now know as Ki energy, the life force that runs through all things, living and inanimate.
Koibe o Korfabe.
He's been told the blight affected everything at a genetic level and turned our perception of normality on its head.
Mauya.
It was only those that changed that avoided extinction, proving that the possibility for survival and renewal was real.
Ugambun ang ugagad yepromo buf.
He understands you are curious about the ship at the foot of the tree. He says it surfaced when the oil broke through the ground.
Oloi bobo paweg.
The Ark predates the back-in days, and now, after years of study of the manuals he found inside, he believes he's figured the ship out.
Oloi bobo paweg.
The Ark has room for 4 more, and he trusts you'll apply wisdom to your compassion and choose whom to save if the world comes to end.
Kabobe farhi.
He'll keep the seats open, and you are free to invite up to 4 others to join you in the Ark in the event of a cataclysm.
Valu alu hero.
Out of Date says that from what he's heard, you've been busy.
Muk bebuk.
He says he appreciates what you've done so far, but unfortunately he's got urgent news from his friend Gizmo in the West.
Kim hobe bekuku hifad muk.
Out of Date says that even though he's unsure about your intentions, he hopes you'll support Gizmo.
Luatulu maua.
He says he'll point you in the right direction, but finding Gizmo and making sure he gets what he needs is up to you. That doesn't sound good. Out of Date's forebodings are justified. The jumbo puff needs to be taken care of.
Potawata.
Out of Date says that Gizmo is worried now that the Western World Eater is stepping up its activity.
Poyubut paikatawa.
He explains that Gizmo is working on a scrap walker vessel in order to get to the World Eater, but needs help to get it done.
Potawata.
Out of Date suggests that you should head west as fast as possible and see what you can do to help.
Yevofo lolanofo.
He wonders what's on your mind.
Mauketo tul abtu iamangau.
Says you'll see each other later. Enjoy the darkness while it lasts. Some rubber scrap got uncovered over there. This is called suburbia, a place to get away from the city stink. across a Terra Globus from the back. You need to swivel the Globus's bearings to get the Atlas mapper to work. You need to swivel the Globus's bearings. You need to swivel the Globus's bearings. Stories only survive if someone is listening, so pay attention. Just check that strong out. Swing, parry, dodge. The best kind. That muscle. Go grab the bar and start squeezing those muscles. You snap that off, feeling pumped up. That's an odd thing, don't you think? The dark's good for sneaking up on things. Toxanol built a lot of bang shelters in the back then, and this one is 7F. Can't stop to wonder if that means something special. That's not too bad. worthwhile headgear. Time for another day to begin. That ruin could still be something in it. Stop up. This one has heard that you have a sense of compassion and
Lemma.
asks you to do the right thing for the sake of your conscience.
Ja.
Is grateful you chose that. You can't be good without doing good for others.
The light shines on.
Better isn't the word I would use.
Right, not better. Best.
You're the worst.
The worst of being the worst. Which is the best.
Might keep you from taking one to the knee. Nice topper. bouncy rubber strap over there. That's a good find. Watch where you step. Those skulls aren't going to crack themselves. The light of day shows how bad the world has become. That's a Jackney tribe outpost. At various stages of life, we all become memories for others, and just seeing someone acts as a catalyst for the past to seep in.